Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marah. We have returned again today on this day, today, the day of the returning. It is Friday. Friday. I don't know the lyrics of the song about that. I just remember that being a thing at some point a long time ago. Brother Marines, I, Slathe the Space Marine, have returned to you at the turn of the tide. And on this returnation of the continuation of the beginnination to proceedinate the future, we are now here in the stream. The stream of which where I, me, the person that is streaming, that's this guy, will be playing Are You Afraid of the Dark? Diablo 2. It was Diablo 2 all along. Who knew? So I'm just going to close a couple things. Leave them as needed. So there's been a couple changes. If you were aware, from yesterday we did some work on the Druid. And the Druid now has some entertaining equipment. I don't know if it's going to be any good, but I do know it's going to be fun. RR Bale. Well, if I join these Bale runs, I should be able to turn this into raw entertainment. Damage there. That's right. I gotta show up into a game with a bunch of Amazons and start summoning the Amazon summon right in front of them, just to embarrass them. Wait, what? Bad Calc was slain by Board of Prey. So somebody just PK'd somebody else. Somebody just killed another player. Welcome in, Jen. Welcome in. I'm playing as my druid now. Got several different characters running. This one was kind of done as an experiment. Maybe you'll like this one, maybe not. So very similar to one of the previous characters. Although now I've got a little bit of an addition on this one. So this one's a little bit of a pimp. Where instead of taking normally where you take like the Middle Eastern like Muslim guy with a stick and he heals you. Now I'm taking like Whitey McPonytail. Right, you know when they've got the ponytail up, right? Like you just get to lean back and just enjoy. So, yeah, how I had this whole sort of combo going on, where I was using the edge bow. I was edging, and it gave me this Thorns ability, right? And the Thorns ability is like damage reflection. Somebody hits you and it hits them back, and it's bad for them. But I recently, last night, discovered this thing, Harmony, which gives you level 10 vigor. And what that does is it makes you a lot faster. And so then I decided I was going to equip this guy, or give this guy with as much stuff to make him as fast as possible. So now this guy runs around really, really fast. And I want to get him to run even faster than this. I mean, running around super, super, super fast, though, is still nowhere near as fast as teleporting. You're skipping so much. But this has, in the sense of, even though we're talking about moving, running around has less moving parts than teleporting does, because teleporting is using a skill where you're going to be using mana, you might need to be using potions, you're going to need something to keep your mana up, you're going to run out of mana, right? When you're running around, it doesn't cost anything other than your stamina, and it seems that with this, my stamina is raised so incredibly high, and with its recovery is so incredibly high, that I don't really seem to lose stamina. I recover I have more stamina than I'll ever need to use, and I recover it faster than I use it. Meaning, this character can run forever. So this is my summoning druid. So it's going to be just like the Necromancer, effectively, except for I don't need corpses to summon things. I can just summon things as I want. And then, thanks to this item here, the newest summon of the group, watch Jen just be like, I don't like her. Just 1 second sees her, I don't like her. She's got a smelly minge, Slathe. She's got a smelly minge. So with all of this combined right now, so I'm able to just summon these as I want. They reflect damage. I clearly have like, you know how like the Necromancer had skeletons, skeleton mages, golem, and revives. So that's, I mean, the Raven doesn't really count, but that's, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess, I mean, it gets shown up there, but the Raven just isn't a summon, it's an attack. So I guess like the...
Brother Marines. Brother Marines.
Well, welcome to the Marine tier. Tallahassee clearly joining. Doesn't that mean that he would have had to have canceled it at one point? The betrayal. The silent knife behind the curtain. Betrayal. Wow, Slathe. You could have just said thanks, but instead you had to comment on it like a woman. So yeah, also these things like teleport like Mega Man, I guess. These things will show up a lot quicker than the Necromancer summons. You were skint for a month? Alright. Well, no, I won't bug you about that one. That happens. Right? I'll only push your shit in so far. I don't think that's actually like an idiom. Or I don't think that's like even like a I don't think it's like a proverb or I think essentially I think I might have just said the wrong thing. That's fine. That's fine. Your shit push in, bro, big time. So yeah, this is the new character. This is the new kid on the block. And got some interesting stuff going on here. So we'll see how this character takes off in the future. But the big star right now, is once again the Sorceress. Welcoming back a new Sorceress. Eris is revived again. And Eris has Magic Find. Right now, this character is geared up to the teeth with Magic Find. A 206% chance of getting magic items. Which means that this character effectively does that. Goes to places really fast, teleports there. Here's the guy that just died like 5 minutes ago. This guy here, somebody player killed this guy. I saw, like, it was in that last game. It was like you saw, like in that Bale game. There was those two people that were on their own team. If you noticed, like one of them was in town, one of them was out of town, and I'm pretty sure that was a trap. You would go through the waypoint, and then one of them would hostile you, making them both hostile you, and then friendly fire in this game. People. There are like player killers. That's what PK means, Jen. And when you kill another player and you take their loot, you get their ear. If I die to a monster and somebody gets my stuff, they don't get my ear. But if you kill a player, you get their ear as like a little collectible item. It doesn't do anything. It just says like the name of the character. And you can show that you have killed people. So yeah, there you go. Alright, I'll just tell him where I am. Here he is. Slathe the Space Marine. You'd make a necklace from them. You know, that... I hate to say it, that actually sounds like a good idea in a dark way. Like, I don't really condone of the practice. Like, it's something that's happened in this game for years. Like, when I played this game in high school, I always play hardcore, right? I actually would factor in that there were PKers out there. And so the original arrow hurts that I made, like 20 years ago, was a bear druid that I made with the full intention of it being, it would be able to survive like a paladin. Because one of the most common things at that time was you're just minding your own business, a paladin joins, hostiles you, finds what dungeon you're in, charges all the way up to you, smacks you once, and if you're not dead, smacks you a second time, you're dead. But with this bear druid that I had at the time, and this actually pissed a bunch of them off, I was happy about this. This bear druid, this paladin comes in, smacks me like 4 or 5 times, and I have well more than enough time to like press escape key and quit. I rejoin, and the paladin is just like stunned, just shocked. He's like, "How the fuck aren't you dead?" And I just told him, just frankly, because I'm Arrow Hurts. And like, well, I guess I'm Arrow Wolf. This channel used to be Arrow Hurts. Arrow Wolf, and we get the story right.
Run.
So, you know, so I don't know. Thwarting PKers is kind of its own sort of like badge of honor to have. But definitely be aware of them. I don't trust lobbies where people are in different parties and stuff like that, or people don't, like, normally the game just auto parties you up with things. Like here, like, let's join a game. Go to hell. We're gonna go to hell. Need co-rune. Well, I might have one, but let's see. Let's go to need co-rune. And watch. The game's gonna automatically party me up with them. So, that's why I say, like, when you go into a lobby and you see that there are people not partied up with you, and especially if they're in their own party but you're not invited, sort of thing, I wouldn't go. I wouldn't move anywhere around there. I don't trust it. And the thing is, also, the most realistic answer is that's probably just one guy. One lum for co. I can do a lum for a cube, yeah. This guy's so it's kind of a ripoff. Scammer, yeah.
Not here.
Let's get some cold air in here. It is warm.
Good to see you.
Cool. What did I just get? Okay, there we go. I'm going to give these to the druid, and he's going to be even faster than he was before. Yay! This guy's trying to give me like an economics lesson on trading, and I'm just saying like, yeah. Alright, well... a Mal. Pull plus 2 Kogas. It's an Alright, this is getting boring. I'm gonna go. Alright, so here's the plan. I'm gonna take this sorceress. This sorceress here, which I think I really enjoy playing as this. It's a fun build to play. It requires a little setup. I would want to say, like, I wouldn't suggest somebody to try this as their first character. I would say this is maybe like a second or third character, etc. So don't worry about this being like off the bat, because you are going to need a few prerequisites to get it to work. So for one, you need an insight. Even a shitty one will work, but this one, you want this to be like I have here. If you can get it to be 16 or 17, it's 12 at lowest, 17 at highest. So 17 in meditation would be perfect. The rest of it, who cares? And you need that, so that way, because you use your mana to cast your spells, right? And you need that to have this regenerate so quickly. So if we take this off, and we do that again.
I need mana.
Pretty big difference. So that's essential. That's an essential worker during COVID. And then the sorceress has this ability, teleport, which should be pretty self-explanatory, right? And even with all that mana regeneration, still gonna run out of it, right? One thing that kind of makes up for it is if you have a large mana pool and you have the mana regeneration, then certain costs almost become free because the rate that you're regenerating at becomes higher than what you're using. So, although I would never suggest anybody to actually put points into energy, because especially on hardcore, it's much more worth it just to get energy and mana from your items, and then to get mana regeneration is a lot more effective than putting points into mana points. Hey, a shale. That's not bad. Alright, and this crystal sword, one socket. It's a piece of garbage. I just want to find if there's another champion here. Because this character's geared up to the teeth with Magic Find. Well, wasn't the best, but there's been worse, right? What's the jewel do? It's gonna do trash. Well, I can use it for making rings or whatever, right? Which at a certain point I should probably start doing. I'm like, I need to clear space in this inventory. I am running out of room to hold random junk. And it's becoming kind of a problem. Wall of the Eyeless. Isn't that like the shitty version of Lidless Wall or something like that? I forget. You're a loot goblin in games? Well, that's gonna work out to your benefit sometimes in Diablo if you decide to play that gen, because one of the things that you can do, and I've only done this a couple times, is they added in this feature where you can actually, like, craft items, kind of like, I don't know, what's that game with the mines? So, you can take, like, I forget the exact combination of things. But you could take, like, that, or maybe there's, like, a shittier one. I want to take, like, the shittiest one possible. There we go. You take that, and you put a jewel in with it. So, like one of these. But it has to be, like, a blue one. And that's meaning, like, the font. Like this. Take a jewel. And then it needs a certain gem, and then a certain rune, and then you combine it all together, and thus the Powerpuff Girls were born. And you create rings and amulets with this sort of orange font. So that's how, like, you don't find these in the wild, sort of thing. You make them in the cubes. So, that works. Also, another reason that loot goblining can be effective is, let's say you want to make or play as different characters in the game, right? Because you're gonna get a completely different experience playing this as one class or as another. Right? Because, like, the way that they are going to interact with the world is going to be... Generally, it's going to be that much different than another one, right? A summoner will work much different than a caster, will work much different than a melee unit. A caster and an archer might be similar in certain areas of gameplay. And you could even say there's some similarities with a caster and a summoner, but summoners are much more passive in that sense. You're not often rushing up and getting to the front of your army. It kind of defeats the point. Okay. Well, I want to do one thing. Just because I'm going to be getting a little bit of run speed off of this. For the moment, I want to put all of the run speed onto this druid. If I can get the barbarian up to a higher level, it's going to be the barbarian later on. .30 run speed. 40. Is it noticeably different? So what do we think about run speed when it's brought up to such ridiculous levels?
Good day.
Need to repair it. What is my run speed? Because it won't even count in the vigor. 103 faster run walk. Yeah, it's funny watching the legs. Yeah, I know. I was laughing about that the other night. It's like the Roadrunner or something. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. For people who don't know, that was from the Roadrunner show. That was like the theme song of the Roadrunner show. As featured in The Shining. I want to get like everything that can give run walk. I actually made this last night so I could get even more run walk. I now need rings that have run speed, a belt that has run speed, gloves that have rung speed, a helmet, everything. More charms. I need more charms. Even my hit recovery's fast. So what happens if I get hit by something like one of these? Actually, no, they're gonna die right away if I get hit by something. Yeah, it's because what's the thorns right now? 93. What's it now? 467. There we go. I have no idea how much health, like Andariel or something has, but something would give me any idea. If I go up to Andariel like this. Why are they called thorns? Why is the ability called thorns? I can only come up with my own explanation as to why they might call it that, so like it's hard. Wow, I do a lot of damage. I did not realize this does so much more damage. Why am I doing 274? See, that says 56 to 119. I don't understand why my damage is so high, but I'm fine with that. See, what I'm testing right now is I just want to get up to the first boss of the game. And with the thorns... Oh, and to answer your question... I would say because when, like, a rose has its thorns, and when you try to pluck the rose, your hand grasps the thorns, and you cut or poke yourself, you hurt yourself with the thorns of the rose, and so that the thorns is symbolic of that they attack you and hurt themselves off of your thorns, like a rose. That would be my explanation of why it's called thorns. And you're probably gonna sit there and be like, sounds kind of gay, right? All this talk about roses. Isn't this game meant to be fighting demons? Why are we picking flowers? Here it comes. Here it comes. Alright, I just want to see what happens with my with Andariel. Okay, so she has about 1,500 to 2,000 health. Am I right by that? Just based off of the amount of times that she hit me, the flat integer damage and then maybe the damage reflected. I'm gonna now look this up. My guess is Andariel. Is that Andariel has 2,000, maybe 2,500 health. How much health does... Was that on Nightmare? Normal. Normal Andariel have. Oh! Andariel has exactly 1,024. Is there, like, some kind of damage resistance or something? Well, who cares? It takes 3 hits of Andariel hitting herself against my thorns for Andariel to die. And also, bear in mind with that test, that was me without using any of the army because it would have ruined the test by having her get hit by other things. So that's purely just one factor of what I have going on here with this character class. So now the real thing is, Andariel would have been doing that to any one of, or to herself based off of hitting anything here. That would have happened regardless of who Andariel was attacking. Oh wait, that's what you know what? That's what I should look up. That's what I should look up. Is there a cap to fast run walk speed in D2R? There is no hard cap on faster run walk, but there's an effective cap because faster run walk percentages scale with severe diminishing returns, often calculated at diminishing rates once you passed 100%. Hey, what's up there, Andre? Welcome in. So I'm wondering how much faster I could get this guy. If I've already reached the threshold of diminishing returns. Wait, how much? Wait. If I take, okay, that's how fast he is with the vigor on. What if I take this off? Oh, that's noticeable. Like his legs look semi-normal, right? Burst of speed? What? Well, the way that I would get this to be faster is I would put it onto a barbarian and then give them speed. I would level up their speed. I would give them speed. So what am I leveling here? I've already gotten this full up. This is full up. I don't think that fast run walk affects leap. Summon Spirit Wolf is probably where I want to go next, because it'll increase the attack rating. So then, if the attack rating goes up, I'm pretty sure like their chances of hitting goes up, but also, I think, isn't it like the minimum damage or something about that? I forget how it works. Criticals? Like a bear? What? I was considering giving the character Werebear. That is an option that I have on the table as I'm in consideration. I do need to get this sorceress into hell and leveled up. But it's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good. I am wearing magic find gear, though, so I could... Well, wait a minute. I'm wearing magic find gear, and my resistances are just barely scraping the bottom? Hold on. Hold on a sec. Hold on a minute there. What if I switch to this? So if I actually switch to my proper magic find gear at this point, I actually will have more resistances than if I'm wearing hybrid magic find plus... Could I survive a monster? Well, I've not done the Den of Evil. Could I try the Den of Evil? I'm level 77. I'm a lightning caster. So I should be at least that... Oh, much okay. Let's go. Whoa, that was some damage. Let's just chill for a second. Wait, how long is this gonna last for? Yeah, hell's pretty tough. Whoa, no, that dropped my mana so fast. I don't think so. I mean, maybe if I geared up proper, I could survive this better. But, nah. I think if I were to go, I would need to join, like, a hell lobby. Xfinity scams for rushes. What? Stoling mana? Excuse me? One thing that I do need, if I can get it somehow, though, is more fucking mana, because, like, that would help out a lot. So hold on. Who has all the charms right now? This guy does. This is where I've siphoned all the charms into. And this guy's also pretty fast. Right? This is the OG, I'm gonna make a character that's fast as a joke. Because I wanted to use 2 of these. But this guy could be so much faster. Just because one of his skills that I can give him is go faster. And the other thing that I can get him is resist stuff. Yay! Right? Alright, what do we have here? Let's find something nice. A life. Actually, a small charm would be best. Do we have any small charms? With mana. 1 mana? 23 mana? That's something. I guess 23 mana would be like 1 extra cast of teleport. And with that 1 extra cast of teleport, I mean, like... Just clear this out. Life, cold resist. What, did I not need cold resist? Was that not needed? Maybe not in Nightmare? We'll see. I'll just put those back. Any of the rest of these? Life, life, life. Poison resist. That's terrible. I guess it's level 1. Right, I guess it's level 1. So, he's just got speed charms, and... So I think all of the resistance charms, I believe, are here. Okay, so looking at this... Ah, so that's why. So what do I have here that gives... So I've got these 2 for lightning, and this for poison. And those 2 were cold? Didn't I just put some in here? Attack rating, life, life. Cold resist, 15. Cold resist, 10. Cold resist, 5. Okay, so I see that... Huh. Oh wait, I'll trade this one for this one. There we go. So that's fixed. But then if I go to this, okay. Now it's all dropped down. So then I would want that to have my cold resist be brought back to max up while I'm not in the resist. Okay, in the magic find. I mean, really, if I had another socket quest and then I socketed this with a diamond, that would be good enough. Kind of like how I did with this one, where I socketed it with a diamond. Would it be worth it to do a socket quest? To, like, create a character, if I haven't already done this. Like, maybe get this guy. Or did I do It's Ya Guy Lance's one? Have I used his socket quest? Probably. This guy's disposable. Yeah. What are these? Some life charms. Some life charms and some trash. But the best item in the game, right here. It's your guy Lance's Lance of your guy. It's the best item in the game. Yeah, you can't deny it. This is... You didn't know this item existed until just now, and now it's your favorite item in Diablo 2. It's your guy Lance's Lance of your guy. Available now, Diablo 2. Alright, he's not gonna have got shit, right? But he's probably gonna be the one that's gonna be easiest for me to just rush through the game. To get another socket quest. I mean. The Barbarian's gonna probably struggle. And this character is likely going to just succeed. Especially if I just dump everything into Holy Fire and I just start running through the game. How long is it going to take? Like 2 hours? 3 hours? At best? Unless it's like a rush? Oh well. So yeah, that's what would make this a lot safer if I had a socket. Isn't there gonna be like a recipe? Hold on. D2R put socket in unique shield cube recipe. That's got to be a thing. You cannot use a Herodric cube recipe to add sockets to a unique item. Cube socket recipes only work on unsocketed, normal, or rare items. Fuck you, Diablo 2 Resurrected, and your disappointment. You have disappointed your ancestors and your father and me. Okay, so it's got to be the Larzik quest. Got it. Wait, what happens if I summon a Valkyrie and then I switch to the other weapon? Do I lose the Valkyrie? Is that how that works? That is how it works. I was thinking like maybe I could pull some maneuver where it's like I summon the Valkyrie and then I start teleporting across the world. And I've got a Valkyrie with me now. Little extra thing. Nah, that won't work. Apparently there's some armor I would need for that. And I'm kind of enjoying this. Plus two to skills is pretty fucking good, right? Is it not? It is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with +2 to skills. You should be happy with +2 to skills. +2 to skills is great. So enjoy it. Alright,
Greetings.
Showing off with a Valkyrie, it's right. Do I want to do more nightmare runes? Because I think... Okay, nothing there. I'm just gonna go to some of these like really quick and easy spots. So that's one. So that going to the outer or inner cloister and just going into the beginnings of the cathedral. There's always that guy there, so that's why it's like a guaranteed champion that you can fight. That's just like right away. Another one would be right here. At the Travancore. So for Travan, this is almost kind of like a mini boss round. It plays out more like that. So a few of these are like named champion monsters sort of thing. And there's also just kind of like their type of monster, which is just council members. So these guys generally have very good drops, or like a drop table, an item list that they have that they can be able to provide upon death. So there's that. I don't think that one has one. And then here. So those are all just like a guaranteed champion you can fight. And then doing that enough times could maybe get you something. I always like how there's just like this random cow and like none of the monsters have fucked with it. Right? Like, so like there's all these monsters around, but there's also just like this cow. And the cow is just totally just fine with it. What else does this give me? So, upon striking and being struck, okay, plus 2 to sorceress skill, so I need that. Plus 1 to warmth, damage reduced by 7. So if I didn't have the plus 2 to skills, which would still be a big loss, I think that if I were to really go full tilt on the magic finding and make like a magic find armor. So this might be worth it to slow down a little bit. Fight the champions along the way. Switch to the magic find set. Because defeating these monsters at this point is going to be just that simple. Just with the level that the character's at, the damage they're able to do, and going back to... This is now nightmare difficulty when this character's... This character should be beginning hell, but the equipment is at a little bit of a loss, so I have to find equipment. So to do that, I'm going to have to go back into, like, different areas of Nightmare and start fighting different champions and different bosses and things, going to different places, to be able to find rare equipment that will give me the edge to be able to push through. Also, I need to find a game where other people will just carry me to the end of the game. Hey, there we go. There we go. We found something. What did we find? See, there's all these champions in here, so it raises the chance of being able to find items because the champions will have certain item tools that they're able to drop from that the other monsters just aren't. Be a champion too. You can be a champion of champions. You know what, Nitro? You already are. On Slathe the Space Marine. Alright. Welcome in. You know, the Magic Find actually probably made that worse. Magic Find and the Countess is actually a bad idea, because the Countess is good for dropping runes, but if the Countess ends up dropping a bunch of magic items, then it kind of counters out the guaranteed rune drop. Let's see, what do we get? What is this? And we got a Tarn Helm. A Tarn Helm! So it's like having... It's like somewhere in between this and this. +1 to skills, but 30% magic find. So do I want to lose 18% magic find to get +1 to skills? I mean, it's good. It's good because it's level, like, 15, so that's not bad at that level as well. Tarnhelm is good. That's a good find. I don't know if I'm going to use it, though. The +1 to skills would be nice. Right? Would be nice. But then again, I'm losing magic find to get, what? Cheaper teleports and more power when I'm already insta-killing them in most of these areas, right? I think the only advantage to this is I could also additionally socket this. I could socket this Tarnhelm with one socket and then put one of these topazes in there and give it an additional 24%. So it could, this Tarnhelm, wait, what the fuck? This Tarnhelm could be at 54%, right? So it could be giving more magic find and +1 to skills, but then it would be giving vastly less defense. To be honest, that actually sounds like a really good idea. That I should just put I should socket this, put a topaz in it, and then it would then effectively be better at magic finding than this, and give me the +1 skills to be able to be just that much better. So I'd be better at magic finding and once again better at, like, doing the damages that I need to do, right? This is giving me energy, which gives me more mana, the +1 to skills. It's giving some lightning resist, damage reduction, mana after each kill. So this one is giving me a lot more stuff that makes me better at doing my job of things. But it doesn't give me any magic fund, right? And isn't there a way to update this? There's a way to, like, upgrade this. So it gives 8 defense now, right? Hold on. Upgrade unique D2R. Upgrading. Alright. To upgrade a normal unique into an exceptional unique, you need shale, tal, and a perfect diamond. So you need shale. Let's take this out. Tal. And a perfect diamond. And then it upgrades this. Let's see, what's it going to go from? Some defense 8 to defense 52. So now, okay, so now actually it would have better defense if I do that. Now, what do I need to go from an exceptional to an elite? Lem and Co. and a perfect diamond. I don't think I have that. I have a Co. I have a Lum. Oh, wait, what? No. Still wouldn't be as good as that, so I would still be losing defense based on, compared to, like, my actual thing, right? But I can now, I can still socket this, though, is the point. But I can still socket this. So yeah, you can upgrade things. There's like there's a bunch of different recipes that you can do. And so that'll be good. So I have 2 things that I want to socket then, right? This helmet and this shield, I think, at the moment, unless I find something better. So this would be better for the magic finding than this. Although now it's a higher level. If I could get some magic find gloves better than this. Maybe if I could get better nagel rings. A belt. And then I would need to level up or respec, and then you also get an amulet. I could probably, like, the magic find on this could be huge. So let's see, where am I going now? Let's fight, we're on Nightmare, let's fight Andariel, and this might help, if I need to get a Nagel ring, this might be how to do it. Right here. So just start teleporting down a mana potion. When you start getting a bit low on mana, just use another one. champion somewhere in here. That was a dangerous one, too. I was gonna say, you can go back and fight some of the champions and maybe get some drops, but, like, that one might have been a bad choice. Like, it turned out alright in the end, but... You gotta pick your battles sometimes as well. I try not to fuck with those things. Because, like, especially when they have extra fast, that's when like they're most dangerous. Or wait, what? I didn't see it. Okay, it's right there. But most of the time, you're gonna want to keep your mana up when you're teleporting around. Because, one, that's how you're teleporting around. But the other reason I would say is because there might be dolls, or there might be things you might get, like, that might be very dangerous. And so you want to just kind of keep moving. Because if you get stuck and, you know, can't escape, well, then you're probably dead at that point. Like, if you find yourself getting stuck, figure out how to get unstuck, and if you don't, when you're using a glass cannon character like this, you know, you have take your split-second moments to say goodbye, because, like, these are your options. So that's kind of my cold, callous review and suggestion. Wow. Alright. And Dariel should be fine. I should have better resistances if I switch to the Magic Prime set. It's eligible for Chronicle. What did we get? What did we get? We got a crossbow. Langerbrizzer. It's a magic find crossbow. Okay.
Welcome back, my friend.
I'm never gonna use this. Get rid of that. So, that's the first boss and the Countess. So, I mean, we could maybe try to go for Duriel. Although I did just watch somebody have a Sunder Charm drop from Nightmare Bale. It was a full game. But that tells me it's possible. So Nightmare Bale can drop some good shit, is what I'm seeing. Ghosts. I can't handle those. It's gonna be up to him. His lightning resistance is good. All right, he's able to handle it. He'll do it. The ghosts really do fuck up a sorceress because the ghosts have like a mana drain sort of attribute to them. And in this part, they start shooting lightning and stealing your mana. But the mercenary doesn't have mana, so that doesn't really work on him. He's fine. He's fine. It's my bodyguard. Take this slow, steady. I don't want to rush into this when there's ghosts involved and I'm on a sorceress. And this is probably at like the peak. And I'm also wearing magic find gear. I'm not really wearing regular gear where I'd be able to resist this ever so slightly better, but still get fucked over by them anyway. Part of this is knowing what you're up against, knowing what you have to deal with. And then not having to deal with it. Because they're also, I think, immune to lightning. So my attacks are useless against them. I can't even fight the ghosts if I wanted to. And I want to. And this move's really nice because it just like, it's not like a normal damage attack. It's like lowering them by a certain percentage every time.
I can't hear you. I'm pretty sure these things used to have titties, and then they made the game woke. Modern discussion about video games in the current year. This game used to have tits. Then they turned it all Anita Sarkeesian or whatever. But yeah, most of this is just being aware of your surroundings, being aware of your enemies and what they can do. If you know what they can do, you know, don't let them do it. And if they do it, don't let it affect you. Like right now, I'm cursed. You already knew that. You watched the channel. But as you can see, there's this attribute here that I don't normally have. And that's a curse that was applied to me by one of those, one of these guys. These guys are essentially like undead demon necromancers, so they use curses just like the necromancer. So you just gotta be aware of what's going on, because not being aware of something that's applied to you could be the end of your character. And what's going on? Oh, we got Handsome in. We got Handsome. Welcome in. It's been an interesting ride. I've been discussing different character builds, trying and doing some different kind of experiments and stuff. And we watched somebody get totally set up in a player killer scenario where there was a trap. Somebody totally just got fucking set up in an alley-oop player kill moment. We watched it all happen. On Slathe the Space Marine. Please, 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 please don't be dolls or something. This isn't so bad. Brandy stock to spear. And to remember these things. It is not a polearm. It's not what I want, it's what I don't want. What about a poignard? That's a knife. Engorge. Something over here. Alright, can I do this? Let's see, I'm gonna switch to Magic Find. So I should have better resistances now. I'm gonna be casting spells a lot slower, but I'm gonna have a fuck ton more Magic Find. And there's gonna be a champion here with like every batch, so. So essentially, there's gonna be a chance of a prize in every box. Of course, there's gonna be a gen. There's gonna be, you can better pay in my box. Okay, here we go. Here's the tough round. Alright, still no drop. Now on Bale, I'm gonna start off using my fast casting shit. And then when his health gets low, I'm gonna switch over and have more magic find. Quit fucking teleporting around, you asshole.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
What? I'll let him get the kill.
Salutations.
That sucked. Wow, magic reduced by 2. Okay. What do I have? What do I have in here? That. Wow. And this one? Wow. So now that all just seemed incredibly tedious for a big waste. I don't know if I'd be able to do... Diablo. Maybe. Diablo, I mean, in theory it should be easier, right? I was able to do cows, that's how I got the Alibaba. Oh, cows. Yeah, cows. That sounds like a great idea. It's like I heard a ring drop, so I need to go back and make sure it's not like a unique or something. Here we go.
Thanks.
Let's just see. Let's just take this ring. Let's take this. Let's see. What do we got? Got bullshit. Got nothing. What's he wearing? Why don't I replace his thing with the magic find one?
Thanks.
Gotta get him healed up. He's gonna die. much I need to find, like, the Cow King. Or some more of the champions. Because this should be, so, like, in where I'm in Nightmare, this should be considered some of, like, the highest level monsters in Nightmare. Some of the, just to make that's clear that I'm saying, not the definitive. And so it would have a, it's generally a good way to find things. There's so many monsters that are packed together that are all really high level. You'd think that the plans aren't working. Well, I'm still here, right?
Thanks.
I need a key.
I just need to find the king. He usually drops either a set item or something. And you know the king, because he's going to have this base here. There it is. And he's going to actually have, like, a crown and a cape and everything. There he is. Or a mantle, I guess, not a cape. Oh, he's almost dead. Let's get him out of there.
Thanks.
Fuck, that's not good.
Not enough monsters.
Oh, he's immune to lightning. Hopefully I have enough money.
Sisterhood welcomes you.
Okay, there we go. So yeah, he's immune to lightning, which means I can't do anything to him at all.
I can't carry anymore.
So what's this going to be? A Sigand shield and...
Good evening.
I don't know what the gloves are. Sigands and Horizons. Okay. Neither of those are bad. Oh, jeez. Do I even have a place to move anything? Well, shit. I should probably make it a new character just so that way I can get some of the stuff out of there. Just to clear up some inventory space is what I mean. Effectively a mule. Which means I might need to get rid of another mule. I'm gonna get rid of Charms the Necromancer. He's going. This was one of the mules. I'm pretty sure he's empty now anyway. If he's not, well, he's gone now, so he is empty now. What would I create? Something that would just... Something that I could just use to get another socket quest, maybe? Well, I'd want to get 2 socket quests, right? I will create this paladin. Socket quest. They're 14 minutes in. Can I join them?
Good day.
No, I can't. But I can get a bunch of whatever's the level low 1 equipment and get them the fuck out of
Good day.
here. Skeleton Mastery. Some cold resist. That's only level 1. Or, that's nice.
Good day.
Alright, well then this should be exceptionally easy.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
And I should be able to do this. I could probably do this in one sitting. It would be fastest if I had, like, a group of people. What, this character needs to get, what, up to level 6, and then the game just starts sliding? So actually... If I join this... Oh, okay. It's full. It's fine. There's been a bail game open for a few seconds. Join it.
Good day.
Join the bail game. Look how slow this guy is comparatively. Join the bail game and then just start running around here. Start kicking some ass. Taking its sweet time. So I'm not going to be able to complete any of the quests here, but because of all the amount of players, there's like a multiplier to the experience that I'm gaining. Walking Andy.
Good day.
Welcome. I am a... Hi there.
Person gonna TP me in. Trist 3. This will be a place to level up right here. For me right now, this will be like the place. Oh, they're already up. I did just pick up some Sigans, so this could be made really easily. This build is really easy to make and to maintain and to get to go through the game. I would recommend this for a lot of first times, or if you just need to get like you just need to have something established so you can find some stuff. This is a good way to go. So this will be the fastest. This is like doing bail runs. This is the bail runs of the beginning of the game.
Good day.
Oh, shit. there it is. Announce that for the other person that just joined. So let's see now if I can. Do I have the Sigan shield in here? That might not be bad. Some magic, fine. Put it on. Why not? Oh, there's the Sigans. What do I need? 75 strength? Damn. I need a fuck ton of strength. So I've got 60 strength now. That's because of this giving me... So I've got 50 strength right now. So I still need 25 more. Oh, they left. Okay. I missed that one. That's alright, though. I'm gonna catch up on this one real quick. With having this is gonna give bonuses to my holy fire. 1 to 6 damage, just kind of happening spontaneously, that's going to be alright. And then I've got a decent amount of damage reduction. Now this is where the holy fire is going to start increasing and increasing. It's going to get wider and stronger. Let's go. I don't think this build is as appreciated as it should be. It's just such a good. It's just such a good build with so few moving parts to make it work. And of course, within within context of where it's at. still gonna need a few more levels to... because I'm gonna have to lose the shield to get the shield. Whoa, get out of there. I think the guy that was making it, like, left. Ugh. Takes a lot of time doing this. Trist 9.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Here, let's put magic find gear on. Grab that Siggins.
What a tragic end to Tristram. Deckard Cain, lead witness.
Okay, so that... which means I'm at 70, so I'm going to need one more to have the 75, and then I can put on the shield, and then I'll have +1 to skills. Trist 10. We're going.
I will cleanse this wilderness. What a tragic end to Tristram.
Going pretty good. That one was a bit slow for some reason. Is there not enough people or something? Was it like just in that zone of like not good?
I will cleanse this wilderness.
So that +1 to skills is going to be a big deal. It's going to add more range to it, as well as damage.
What a tragic end.
And then on top of whatever set bonus I'm getting. But at a certain point, this is just going to start... This is going to start snowballing, and it might have already reached that point. Maybe it's just like just shy of it. +1 to skills and life steal. Attacker takes damage of 20. That's not bad.
I will cleanse this wilderness. What a tragic end to Tristram.
Sure, it does need some run speed, though. I do have Sigurd's boots. Oh, and now I've got more magic find with that. I don't have Sigurd's gloves, do I? Well, that'll help.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Wrap, visor. I'm missing the belt, helmet, and gloves.
What a tragic end to Tristram.
So if this works out, and it should, especially if I just get this all cranked up here, this is going to give such a head start that I'll be able to just fly through the game.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
And I could just do it solo even. It'll be fine.
What a tragic end to Tristram.
I maybe have like one more level to squeeze into this from Tristram, and then it's just gonna stop.
I will cleanse this wilderness. Tristram.
Yeah, because of all the players, all the monsters' health and everything's going to be increased. So when I start going by myself through everything, everything's going to be that much more approachable, easier. And so I should just be able to just walk through all of this. Alright, so now let's start the game at level 15. First, check. Anything good here? Aratha's Cuffs. Cold resist and half freeze. Sure, why not? Let's put on some cold resist and half freeze. Could have Clay Claws. But I think I'd rather this. Attacker takes damage of 20 is pretty good. Just curious, what would this give me? Attack rating. And defense. So I could do that. Let's give myself some these life charms. Attack rating, why not? Sanders Taboo, I can't out of level. I would want that just for the run speed, but it's not really in the cards. Anything in here? Not really. Alright. So now as long as I just run everywhere, if I just go everywhere and do all the things.
Cleanse this
Dead. Dead. All those dead. Okay. So that means I can easily, really quickly go and do that first quest. Wait, talk to Akara for your reward? Oh, yeah, it's because for Kane, yeah. I'm gonna want to go quickly do the den, just because that'll get me another skill point. So it might as well.
Within this cave.
It'll help the damage of this. So it'll be more consistent in just knocking things down. And this will take like a couple minutes. So it's going to be worth doing. And if I'm really soaking things up, I might as well do the Larzik, do the socket quest, Countess, and the barbarians, just so that way I'm getting all of the sort of reward quests. It'd be nice if you could somehow give like the Alcor potion. Just keep getting 20 more life. Just give it to another guy.
Duty here is done.
Now, considering I did the quests in a different order, is Zakara gonna, like, respond to them in a different order? I am Akara.
The den of evil.
Yep.
You have risked your life. Greetings.
I've done a lot of things. What do we get? Wow. Wow. say you just put all your points into Holy Fire, and if you don't have enough points, or you put the ones that you can't put into because you're not of level yet into Resist Fire, and then suddenly the amount of fire damage you're doing is going to, like, it's really going to start catching up. And even just that area damage, 19 to 64, that's not something to just ignore. Because that's going to end up knocking out a good portion of monsters. They're just going to be like, ugh! What the hell was that? And it's like, yeah, you dead. Depending on what level I get to, right? I'm wondering if it would work if I borrowed that Harmony bow. Just so that way I could run faster. Then again, I could probably borrow some of those charms. Once again, just so that way I'm running faster. Because I'm going to need to be running throughout the whole thing here. And if I'm running, then I'm going to be able to kite easier. Because a good portion of this is going to end up being kiting. And if you're not familiar with kiting, essentially, you're just running around. You're not fighting them. You're running around and having them chase after you while doing damage to them from afar. And you're not letting them catch up to you, is effectively just how to kite. That applies to a lot of different games. Right? You kite in Call of Duty in those high rounds of zombies. And it kind of plays out the same, except for in this one you can't say, revive me bro, I got the ray gun, because if you're dead, then, well, you're not getting back up. This is hardcore Diablo, this isn't Call of Duty. Got 20 stat points. Do I have anything that I need to put them into? So I probably have enough strength for now. One of the characters I think has Sigurd's gloves. Is it him? Is it him? Somebody's got Sigurd's gloves. I need to find out who. There they are. Ooh, that might be a good combo. Okay, hold on. This might be this might work right here. And also this guy here I could pretty much turn into being the exact same thing at any time. He's ready for it. This guy was originally going to be a cold one, but we'll see we'll see about that one. Oh, but if I get rid of the angelics, hold on. If I get rid of the armor, I'm going to lose... I'm going to lose the thorns. Okay, hold on. Let's just go with it. This could maybe work. And this might not be a bad little setup for low levels. Okay. So. If I put on these. If I put on these, then I shouldn't need the armor to get the magic find from that. I will lose attacker takes damage of 20, but now I still have the magic find. Okay. And obviously I'm still going to get +1 to skills from there. But now, if I take the angelics and put this on... Alright, did I not take the armor? Took the sword. I didn't take the armor? I guess not. I guess I didn't. Whoops. Siggins for attack rating? No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. You need to see this from a totally different direction here. I don't give a damn about attack rating. I will be losing +3 to resist fire here, though. And resist fire is making up a decent chunk of my damage. 19 to 64 versus... Well, that's more powerful then. The resist fire is nice and all, but this is better. I don't have angelic rings yet. I would love to have 2 angelic rings because that would be amazing for my magic find. Because you get 50 apiece for an angelic ring. But no, here what I'm trying to do is I'm getting +1 skills here, +1 skills here. I suppose if I didn't upgrade that cap earlier, I could have thrown this on. Is there a downgrade recipe? So I'll have to wait until like level 21 or something like that to get a lore, right? Whatever it is. I could throw on some like Cathan rings and a Cathan's mask. And have a bunch of damage reduction in the process. And that wouldn't be a bad idea of just, like, keeping me alive, right? Cathan ring mask. You know, there's a certain part of me that kind of wonders every so often if Andre here is just Curry. It's like, I don't know, I think it's just Curry, man. Well, that actually might not be a bad idea. So let's go back over to him. And then once, when I'm done with Socket Quest here, I could probably do the same thing with King Cold. Give him the exact same setup. Because he has a Cathin's ring, right? Yeah, there we go. 2 Cathin's rings. And the mask. Right? So now, using like some of the most budget of budget gear, really. There's a lot of there are people who would probably be embarrassed to be using this equipment. All right, so we got the 2 Cathin's rings and the mask. Okay. So if we take the mask, because these are just like little cheap magic find rings. So now I'm getting extra fire damage, regenerate mana, plus 10 strength for each of them. So that's plus 20 strength. Damage reduced by 2, so a total of 4. This is giving me extra defense, cold resist, some mana that I'm not using. But let's see. So my damage reduction. Damage reduced by 7 at this point isn't terrible. Angelic adds attack rating. Yeah, I'm not really too worried. I don't really need attack rating, that's the thing. I'm not focused on the attack rating right now. I'm focused on the plus to skills. Because the plus to skills is boosting the range of Holy Fire. Its radius is getting wider. Is the thing. On top of getting more powerful. That's what this is what I'm focused on. I'm not using any attack rating. I don't need attack rating. I'm focused on having plus the plus the skills. See, this is what all of a sudden turns this into complete win. It requires 0 effort to do this. I'm just running around. All I have to do is run around. I like how I've not even done Bloodraven yet, but I can go here. Because fire magic. Oh yeah, fire magic is particularly strong. So for the task that I'm doing here, this is perfect. I couldn't really ask for more. This is all I would need. I could go back and get the rogue, but do I need to? No. The answer is no, I don't. Just needs Red Bull stamina? Pretty much, yeah. The white can, right? That's what I hear is the best one. That's the one you get in this game, the white can. Or is that monster? That's monster. Whatever, same fucking thing. Look, the underground passage. Normally, even though I did do some Tristram runs, but like, look at this. Normally, these are meant to be tough monsters, and you're meant to be slowed down in here. But it's like, monster tastes better. And you can taste my monster, Slathe. Well, wait. I like the taste of your monsters. What? It's gonna be one or those. It's gonna be one or the other. Just here it comes. There. See. There. There it is. There it is. Called it. But yeah, running through this becomes a joke. I don't have to stop and, like, do anything. I just have to keep... All I need to do is just keep moving, is the thing. You just get this up to a certain point, and you're going to continue to keep leveling through it. Like, once you've gotten up to a point where maybe it's, like, the experience is better, great. Now you're leveling up and still wiping them all out and getting more powerful. Great. All the better. Don't worry about it. Just keep going. The answer is just keep going. Fist of the Heavens? Fist of the Heavens would be better if I was lightning. Actually, if I'm doing this on normal, I probably would want Zeal. Smack them really fast. Whack, 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 whack. Imagine if I was hitting them with Zeal with this right now. See, then I would want the attack rating. But with this, I actually don't even want to be running up to them. I actually just want to just keep going. I'd rather kite them, personally. As much as I'm far over leveled, I think, for this point right now. Like, this is why when you get to this point, just run all the way to Andariel. Now all I need to do is run to Andariel, and Andariel's already defeated. I'm using Fire Element. I've already essentially completed Act 1 with this build. Oh, and you're mentioning a bunch of really fancy items. I don't need any of those. If I decide to get myself anything, I'll get a spirit. If I can get a spirit shield, then I mean suddenly we're essentially like butt fucking the game at this point. As this character's only gonna go up to normal. Only gonna get end of normal, and that's it. This character is disposable. Which is funny, because it's how I built my actual paladin. But anyway, this is... Oh, wow. Oh, are they dead? Oh, one more hit? There we go. So I'm still not getting any experience, but that's fine. I'm just getting all the waypoints.
Rakanishu.
Anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about when I would say that would just think like, oh my god, he's getting possessed by the game. He's speaking in tongues. Slathe's just, you know, gone mad, right? Of course, Jan would be, I like him speaking in tongues. He can speak with his tongue in me. Just wait. What? Just wait. Here it comes. Here it is. It's just about knowing. He's got to know. Well, that was really easy. It was just a straight road.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Know what you're gonna say before you're gonna say. Three to 0 with Paraguay. Is it the month for that? Paragays. No, Paragays are what they have in Palestine. Paragays are the ones in the Middle East. Is that too far? the paragays. Those are the ones in the Middle East. They just don't have a parachute. They're still getting that technology. If you don't understand that joke, well, you live in a very innocent and magical world. They fly now. They fly now. That's terrible. It's a joke. I like how the emphasis is on well, it is a joke. It's not one that I like. Wasn't very funny.
The sisters turn the tide.
But I guess it was a joke. Well, that's, you know, expect that. This is that type of zone. The type of zone where political correctness and insensitivity within a sensitive realm of Look at this. I mean, like, just easily cruising through the game. Has anything slowed me down at this point? Is anything slowing me down at all, other than my stamina bar? Like, you know what? I'm just gonna click health. Just so that way I have the slightest bit more stamina, so I can run for a little bit longer. I'm not even getting it for the life. I'm getting it for the stamina. I don't need it for the life, because nothing can fucking hit me. It's the opposite of a safe space. Vigor for stamina. I mean, you're not wrong, but that would take away from my holy fire. Which, hold on. Hold on. We need to do this right. We need to do this right. Which, this is gonna get me in a little bit of no-no trouble, but you know what? I can live with it. I can live with a little bit of no-no trouble. You could trouble my no-no, Slathe. Open the door. That door is the only thing that slowed me down so far. What slows down a Holy Fire Paladin? Doors. Problems opening the door? Yeah, that one was elusive. I wasn't able to kill the door with my Holy Fire. If I was, that door would have gotten fucked up. But I couldn't have, so I didn't. I let it live. So it could tell all the other doors. It could warn them. In Act 5, a Holy Fire Paladin is on his way. That one day, their day will be done, their time will be due, and the Holy Fire Paladin's coming for you.
Holy diver, you've been down too long in the midnight sea. Oh, what's becoming of me? No, no, ride the tiger. You can see his steps, but you know he's clean. Oh, don't you see what I mean? Gotta get away, get away. Gotta get away, get away. Holy diver.
That's the other thing that can slow you down. Shitty map seeds.
Holy diver! Get the cops in the blue coming after you, holy diver! Holy diver! Yeah, alright. Get away, get away, get away! Holy diver! Holy diver! Holy diver!
What? Oh, door's here. Here we are in the inner cloister. All the way here now at End. Essentially, I'm at Andariel. Might as well be. Does Andariel get a song? Does the Catacombs get a song? Play Dracula, Slathe, play Dracula. Play Mr. Crowley. That's what it'll be. Yeah, that's what it'll be. No. If anything, this needs to have, actually, well, make her sound like a dying pirate. A dying pirate nitro could be confused with like a sex position in some places. So yeah, you're gonna need to be a little bit more like clear on what you mean. Caribbean pirate? More range, more damage, more health. With someone with one leg. This way, right? yeah, watch dolls become your bitch with holy fire. Normally, if you want dolls to be your bitch, you have to go to those weird websites, and then you have to, like, specially craft it with the way you want it to look. Not the right one. Got the stairs, but we're going back. We need to get the waypoint. Son of a bitch. I just need to find the next floor. I don't need to find anything other than just keep finding the next floors. Of course it's another dead end. I seem to be finding all of the dead ends. You know, just to be sure, right? You know.
My work here is finished.
Oh, that was easy.
Good to see you. Oh,
The caravan.
Let's go. Asab. Would I want Defiance? Does anyone ever use Defiance? Does anyone ever use Defiance? Defense Defiance? Yeah, but I mean, is it... Does anyone ever actually use it? What is my defense? 428? I mean, maybe it'll help. I don't know, I've never tried it. I always just get the healer. Right? Everyone always gets the healer. I'm gonna get the defense guy. He's gonna use Defiance. Holy Shield. Oh, we're not doing a song for that now. Come on. Be realistic. Can he use this? Does he have 80? Almost does.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Needs 80 each. 80 apiece. Wait a second, wait a second. +1 to maximum fire damage, does that... +10 to maximum fire damage? Does that include this? Could that be good? It's interesting how Cathans has a strange sort of like afterlife now that there's like the Warlock. You could have this staff and put a book in the other thing and still have the full Cathans. All resistances. I guess if I need to pump my resistances up, I could switch to this. Why is this? Because this is giving me +1 to skills. And this is giving me +1 to skills. To fire skills. Which should count. This should count, right? Oh wait, no, it doesn't boost holy fire? Really? I've seen other things work. Is that a change due to a recent patch? Because that should be working. That should be working. It is a fire skill, right? Technically? Weird. Oh, maybe it's because I'm losing the angelics, so I'm actually losing +2 to skills. Is the problem? There we go. Wait, where can I find angelic rings anyway?
Welcome. How do I know?
So I could just motor through it, but one of the things I do want to take this one detour, because if I go down here, I'll get an extra skill point, and if I do that, then I'll be able to get a little power boost and be able to progress through the rest of it just that much more easily. So it is worth it for me to go down here, for me to do this one detour, and get that one little power boost that's going to make all the difference, sort of thing. Yeah, Siggins and Angelics together does make a good Magic Find set. If I'm able to get... One thing that makes it even better, though, if I'm able to get 2 rings, I could get rid of the sword, and the sword could be replaced with, like, Alibaba's or something, right? So now that's going to be 100 Magic Find from the rings, another 50 from the boots, and then whatever I have in the helmet. I could gem the armor, so that way it's got some more Magic Find that way. And then you're going to be getting, you know, some bonuses here, there, and the other that are going to be pretty helpful. So, if I had that all set up, that would actually... That would probably be a really good spread of things. Like putting the sorceress in that would probably be a pretty hardy sort of setup. But I mean, like, you've seen this character from Rise to, I was gonna say Fall, but hopefully we don't see that latter part. Well, that part will never happen. But I mean, like, this is how simple it is. If you have a little bit of prerequisite equipment, even if you don't have, like, this stuff here that I'm getting with all the skill boosts and all that, this is still going to be very simple as long as, if the character's tough enough to not just get, like, rolled over upon by the enemies. If you can take some hits, the fire aura is going to take care of the rest. Well, check this out. Watch. Room's empty. Like, easy fucking peasy. Tutti fucking fruity sort of thing. Like, that's easy. Undead fire immune skeletons? Well, yeah, when you're talking about, like, Nightmare and shit. This character, you're taking it out of context. Let's get some attack rating, yeah. Wow, Slathe, saying things need to be applied in context. What are you, a white supremacist? I mean, it does kind of be like that sometimes, doesn't it? Let's just be real about it. Well, 25. Well, 27 and I can get that going. I don't even know I don't really need it, though. Where am I now? Here. Return to Atma for a reward. Thank you, Atma. I am now rewarded. So now essentially I just need to just keep running. Just keep running. All those are dead. All these are dead. These guys are dead. Dead. Well, I got a skill point, right? Oh yeah, I should put that into something. I can't put it into this, so I'll put it into this. Which will, if you look at this damage here, make it stronger. And so as it was already just insta-killing them all, now it's gonna do it even better. Maybe not these guys. Okay, wow. Well, let's boost that damage up. There we go. There's a good chunk of damage. Better range, better damage, better pizza, Papa John's. Skill Shrine, here we go. Then you get that going, and now it's just... Once again, it's just a case of just running places now. Now all I need to, now it's just running across the game. He looks like a marathon jogger. I mean, look. It's got that same sort of swagger. Where do I find angelic rings? Would I need to? Do I need to do like normal cow runs? If I do normal cow king, that's gonna reward me with some angelic rings. Because if that's all I would need to do, and if I do a couple of those, that would make a huge difference, wouldn't it? Even one angelic ring would make a huge difference. Normal difficulty, Duriel, or Nightmare difficulty council members. What? That specific ring, really? I'm trusting an AI's review here. Let's go to this, and let's find some angelic rings. There's no way this is going to be true. This is going to be full of shit. And if I'm going to have gigantic magic find, I should fucking find it then. Let's do this. I'll even add the extra magic find. So I should be so loaded with magic find that I should find it. Find something. There's gonna be champions and like boss chests or whatever. I'm gonna have this set up so that way I'll have my casting gear for teleporting and then the magic find gear for attacking. I'm still not seeing, where's this ring? So where is it? Uh-oh. Is that happening on stream too? I didn't see anything there. That looked normal. So I'm gonna put this performance. But of course, if anything goes wrong. Yeah, I still don't see this unusually high drop rate of this specific item. Where's the angelic rings? Where are they? Come on, again. Where's an angelic ring? Go off to bed. As you're up in a few hours. Wow, go to bed. Have a good night. Thank you for joining in. It's good to see you. Have a good night. Have a good day at work. And angelic ring? That would have been a nice send-off. So now she'll be like, you can send off my angelic ring. Just wait, here it comes. Have a good night. Still nothing there. Rare ring and a crystal sword.
Impossible.
Good day.
What are these? Cold damage. Nope. Cold resist. Nope. And then what's in here? The helmet, right? Yeah. And even with this, it should be fine. Still nothing. Google AI was wrong. You are not early, but you are earlier. Is this some kind of ageist kind of shit? You trying to say you're like older or something? There we go. There's a thing where it's like, wait, what? I'm thinking... Wait, is that... I'm thinking the best way to go about this would be if I went to normal cows. Because doesn't the Cow King pretty much drop like a guaranteed set item pretty well? Or is it like really common for him to drop set items? So I mean, if I just do normal cows...
I am overburdened.
or something.
Good evening.
Oh. You haven't been streaming as long as the last couple times? I haven't been streaming as long? Or maybe I started later. Hazaras. That wouldn't be so bad for some early run speed or something like that. And then what are these? Hold resist plus 10 and hit recovery. So that's technically an upgrade. I don't know, is Diablo maybe gonna do it?
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Okay. War Staff, what's that gonna be? It's
Greetings.
%30 faster run speed, defense versus missile, and things like that. Okay. What a mess. Cathans? Is that... Which one's that?
I am overburdened.
War Staff is Arcanas. +1 to sorceress skills. Not terrible for something. Yeah, that's Cathans. +1 to fire skills, sorceress skills. So that's already like a step up, right? It's already just better. Leaf is better than Arcanas? Yes. I don't even know if I have the set there. I might just give some of these away. I might just create, like, a free game or whatever and just give some of this crap away, because, like... really, am I gonna use these Skewer of Crintuses and the Diggler? Am I gonna use some of this junk? I should probably... There's the stuff that I do use, and there's the stuff that I'm never gonna use. Right? Some of these are so bad you can't even make a character use them if you tried. Yeah. Why do I have this? There might just be times where I just dump stuff in here. I understand if I see a 3-socketed bow, I get it. I'm probably going like, oh, I could make an edge out of it. When I'm seeing these rings, it's like, oh, I'll forge something out of it, but I never do. I don't even know what this would be. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Okay, what about normal Bale? Bale, give me a fucking angelic ring. Come on. I wouldn't even know. I still need to make some of the runes because I still need to fill out my thing. Right? I would like to do that. That sounds fun. There was one night where I was just making rune words that I'd never made before just for the sake of it. There's a lot in Diablo 2, even though I've played this game for years and years. There's a lot of stuff that I've never experienced. So just doing something for the first time is just kind of interesting. And I've not seen all the rune words. Most of them are trash. But it would be nice just to do. Keep my magic find on during all of these champions, so that way each one of these guys will have a chance of dropping something, right? Or should. I do need to clear some of this shit out, though. Oh yeah, what about Trav? If I go to the... They should have a chance of dropping it, right? Of dropping Angelics? Well, we can go through some of them. I can, if I have some bases or whatever, I'll just make some. Because I want to fill out that Chronicle, because I want to have... Oh, what does it give me? What does it give you? It gives you a cool-looking town portal, right? If you do all that stuff. That sounds fun. Why not? Alright, Bale. Give me a fucking angelic ring. Or I'm gonna come back. You masochistic son of a bitch. You just want to suffer some more, don't you, Bale? Tell me, ma'am, are these the boys that did this to you? Beep once for yes, and once and two for no. Beep, beep. Yes, yes. You sick son of a bitch, we're gonna put you away for a long time. Future. I'm pretty sure it was from South Park.
Yes?
Well, I found a belt. What's the belt, you think? Any guesses? Do I have this yet? It looks like I've already gotten one before. What do you think? I got this belt from normal Trav. What do we think? What do we think this is? I have no idea what it is.
Greetings.
Night Smoke. We got one guess for Night Smoke. Snake Cord. It is a Night Smoke. Damage reduced by 3. Attacker takes... Oh, I still need this, though, don't I? Yeah. So, what I was... Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting. I keep wanting... Magic goes to mana. Oh, sorry, damage goes to mana. I want that to work with Energy Shield, but I keep forgetting it doesn't. The way that, like, my monkey brain tells me it's like, that works and it is infinite, and it's like, no, it doesn't. I mean, it would give me mana. It would be so nice. would be nice, right? Wouldn't it be nice if that worked with mana? Wouldn't it be nice? Right. Huh. So, like, why can't I find a fucking angelic ring? It caps at 75% while energy shield is like 100%, so it would make energy shield last longer. But then on top of that, though, you could have, hold up, because we're not living in a vacuum here, are we, though? So then you could have it regenerating your mana shield while you could also have 50% damage reduction into magic damage reduction. You could have, which I think would also go up to 50% if you could possibly somehow, put this all together. And then have some integer damage reduction for the smaller hits and to just figure out whatever's left. And at that point, but then if you're reducing all the damage, you'd only be getting 50% of whatever of that reduced damage. What a complicated web we have weaved. Right. Telekinesis and energy shield. There's a part of me that makes me think I should be getting telekinesis. Like, I think I've got 1 point in frozen armor, and I'm kind of not sure why. And I'm wondering if I put more points into telekinesis. But then the thing I find the problem with that is I need more mana. And here's the thing. Against a lot of monsters, I generally find myself using static field more than I find myself using Nova. And Thunderstorm is nice and all, and it synergizes with static shield or static field, but it kind of sucks sometimes because it just like doesn't hit enough stuff. And Lightning Mastery doesn't really help static field like at all. And there's a part of me that's kind of wondering, wait a minute, why do I even have Nova and Thunderstorm and Lightning Mastery? Why don't I just have static field? But if I just have static field, the static field doesn't get any synergies from anything. It doesn't need any synergies. Static field, this is where I'm going. So, like, do I need these? Aren't there other things that I could use if I really wanted to be brave, right? Aren't there other things that I could use? And I mean, like, yeah, what about Frozen Orb? Would that be better? But, yeah, Andre, but Nova Sork. But Nova. I'm not going to be able to do Hell Countess with the Nova Sork. Unless I get a Sunder Charm. Like, if I do enough... And I saw it happen. It happened on stream, so, like, we saw it. If I do enough Nightmare Bale runs... If I do enough Nightmare Bale... I saw it happen. A Sunder Charm can drop. What if you hadn't eaten breakfast this morning? But I didn't eat breakfast. I think I know the answer to that one, Reaver. How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning? I'd feel hungry. So, don't worry, we're like this one. We're simpatico. Oh boy, do I need to get more rolling papers? Looks like soon. But yeah, but like, am I like, am I wrong on this one? Like Thunderstorm is good and all. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have to control it, and so it's good and all. But it just doesn't hit enough stuff. It seems like it picks like a guy. It's not like Holy Shock. It's not like Holy Fire. It just, from what it looks like, I don't know, maybe I'm totally wrong here. It looks like it hits like one guy maybe every so often. It's really strong, but like it's just not doing it, is what I'm kind of saying, right? It needs to do more. But, and wait a second, Nova costs 34, and it does 1,000 to 14. Okay, it gets powered by static field. But is Frozen Orb going to get stronger than that? What if you max Energy Shield, Static Field, Shiver Armor, and Enchant? Then let your Merc kill everything. Is that gonna get... Am I gonna be... Huh. Because, like, I don't have, like, a Sunder Charm or something, right? Then again, how many points do I have to play around with? If I do respec the character, I should be able to... I could rearrange or get rid of certain equipment. A Light Sunder? I mean, a Light Sunder would do the trick. Really, I wouldn't have to change anything at that point. I don't know, I'm gonna keep this on my mind. I don't have to worry about it right now. It costs 5 wait. Minus 6%. Should I be putting points into Lightning Mastery and max out my damage more? Or be putting it into Telekinesis now? Terror Zone Heralds? I watched it happen earlier today. I saw it happen on a Nightmare Bale. That wasn't Terror Zoned. Or at least I saw a unique Grand Charm drop on a I'll say it this way. I saw a unique Grand Charm drop in a Nightmare Bale run. When I asked them what it was, they showed a Sunder Charm in the chat. They could have been lying. They could have been lying. That's possible. Okay, well, I still didn't get my fucking Angelics. That's the whole reason I'm kind of doing this right now. I wanted to get an Angelics for that Paladin. And the reason I'm making this Paladin is so that way I can do a socket on some of this equipment. What a twisted web we weave. Okay, maybe if I join here, can I find... I'm on Act 2. It says terrible ping. But they're in... Well, hopefully they're still here. Well, looks like there's the... Looks like it. Ah, shit. Did I just missed it? I just missed it? Yeah, that's some pretty oof ping, you're right. Tomb. Maybe I could ask these guys for some waypoints. Oh, they're all gone already? Wasn't there 5 people in here? Here, wait, what? It showed... okay, there's players. Is this even the right one? Maybe that was a different game.
I can't. Impossible.
There we go. This will be a huge boost, being able to just waypoint around.
Impossible.
Alright, so that'll be a big help. So now I just need to just waypoint my way there, and then just run around. I should just be able to run through everything still, even though that's like right at the end. And that's actually perfect. That one, that's a great one to go from, right from the end and then go backwards.
Evil taints the light of the sun.
Evil taints. If I decide to bring this character into Nightmare and do the same thing, I'll get them the Holy Frost. I'll get them the Holy Cold Mercenary at that point. So we'll be hitting them with both engines. And then I'll get like, I'll get a rune word with Holy Shock. And then I'll get like another one with Holy Poison. It's not in the game yet. They're still working on it. Can't really talk about it. It's gonna be a new DLC, new expansion. It's gonna be the poison paladin DLC, which adds the poison paladin. It's essentially just the necromancer, but it's the paladin. Who knew? Oh wait, do I even have an amulet? I do, that one. I was gonna say, I could use the Claw Viper amulet for a little bit.
Guide my ways, accursed place.
Could you imagine a character? I almost kind of want to see this now. Could you imagine a character that's equipped with like nothing but quest items? So they've got like the Herodric Malice as their weapon. Okay? And then they've got, or would you want the Herodric Staff? Level 150? I don't think you could get that far. Like, even if you used... So if you had level 20 maxed out, and then you had gear that gave as many skills as possible, and then you had, like, a skiller charm in filling up every single slot of your inventory. Someone did run where they could only use quest items. Was it Loot Goblin? It was probably Loot Goblin, yeah. It was Zarfin? Yeah. That sounds about right. See, sometimes we need a little bit of normalcy in the world, and hearing that going, oh, it was Zarfin? Yeah, that sounds right. But really, just an angelic ring would be beautiful right now. I don't know if I'd want to replace one or both Cathan's rings. I probably would, actually. It probably would be both. But yeah, this just shows if this character at this point, even though like it was leveled up and that's normal, if I'm able to just skip to the very end and still like zero struggle here at all. This build is very, very low maintenance and very powerful for what it does in the moment. If I do spend a single point and get, or 2 points, what do I need? If I spent 2 points and got Zeal, I would be a destructive force that would be breaking the game. I kind of want to try a Thorns Paladin. I've never done that before. My introduction into using Thorns was mostly in Diablo 3, where it's way better. Like, it shouldn't be that good either. Okay, well, I'm dying of poison. What's my poison resistance? Fucking nothing. Well, that was nearly a close call, thanks to poison.
Welcome to my shop.
Let's go. Down a bunch of different Red Bulls, right? And monsters. I'm guessing that those are all different monsters, right? There's going to be black monster, white monster, yellow monster, all the different types of caffeine drinks with all of your with your bull sperm in it. Oh, I need to have that taurine, man. Need to fill yourself with taurine to feel like a man. EV training, yeah. I find these guys are really strong. The Guardians, with whatever that attack is that they use, is really strong. Just always. Favorite resurrected build that didn't work in the old one is Holy Bolt. Hold on, I'm gonna need... Whoa, hold on, I'm in clutch mode here. I'll be focusing on what you're writing in a second. Going a little clutch mode.
The light can never be extinguished by evil.
Do not think that drinking Red Bull potions will actually cause you to find angelic wings. Oh, that is too good of a joke. Like that's clearly too good.
You have done well.
What have you done, you monster? So wait, if I do this in reverse order, am I gonna somehow be able to go talk to Jaren now? You will take me to Jabba now.
I have heard of your...
Really? But I don't have the staff. So you just need to do Claw Viper to get in here. You just need the amulet or whatever. You don't need to... That is an interesting little detail just to learn all of a sudden. It's not, like, super significant or game breaky or anything, but, like, that's neat. If you go to Claw Viper first, you can go into the palace. I wonder, does this change anything, right? It might. It might change, like, let's say you're like rushing a group of people, right? And they're all like level 14 or 15 or whatever. They're somewhere around what I'm doing right now, right? So you send one of them to Claw Viper right away. Like you send them to different locations. You're still doing parts of it. You're like a teleporting sorceress and everything, right? But you send somebody here, and then all they need to do is just get through here, and they can get to Arcane by themselves. So, like, they could be doing... You could be, like... They don't have... The whole waiting for the staff part doesn't need to be a wait. You could send the people to go do the Claw Viper right away first, and then after that, they go do Arcane while the annoying other parts are done by the teleporter. That's just efficient use of time. These guys are fast. Okay.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Is it going to be another Hazaras?
The Viper.
Well, it's worth keeping. For whatever reason. Not in here, though, because that means it's probably going to get deleted. Unless I bring this character super far. It'd be funny if I just continue playing this character named Socket Quest.
I need a key.
It's gonna be... No, it's gotta be this way then, I think, right? Or... Oh, I don't know. This might find it. Hold on. If I go in here... Come on, game. Give me the fucking angelic ring. Of course it's locked. Of course it's that. Of course it's the Cusco's poison. Yeah, that's right. A key dropped? Oh, I didn't even notice. Alright. We'll just clear out or whatever's over here first. It's gonna be nothing. Alright. Alright.
Cookie days.
By level 18. So is there anything I'm missing here, first off? Because I could be, perhaps, depriving myself of something good. Because this is giving me 20 life and cold resist. That's it. What was this? Yeah, sure. I'll take some extra cold resist. I'll hold on to those for now. And then what am I getting from the Cathans? Strength, strength, strength. Regenerate mana, don't really need it. Fire damage, I'm already adding a lot of fire damage. Damage reduced by 2. Those red chain boots, what are this? Zarus. I'm using the Sigans. No belt here. Well, nothing that's gonna really really push this over the edge just now. Do I only have the one piece of Cow Kings? What is it? So it's armor, hooves, that's boots, right? I probably have it on like my non-ladder characters. They'll probably be in there. There's another one right there. Cold resistant 20 life versus what it's going to do. Attacker takes damage of 1, replenish life, strength, mana. You know, just to make a point. I'll give myself a little bit of thorns. 1 point of damage of thorns. Yeah. Face the thorns. You know, now I'm thinking this would be a lot easier if I could move around quicker. So now I'm actually going to go back. So I'm going to go to the druid. And kill Fallen in the Bloodmoor? I know. Alright. I'm not going to be able to use this. But I am going to be able to use these. Not this one, not any of the small ones, but that's okay. How much slower is he now? I can't tell the difference, can you? I can't tell the difference. He's the same. Even with all the with all of those gone, he's the same. All right. This guy on the other hand though, it's going to grab those and it's going to seem like night and day. He's going to move so much faster. I mean, that druid already had 103, and that's before the vigor, because the vigor doesn't show in the thing for some reason. I'll grab that cold resist one, too. Outrunning spear cats? That's right. I think that's a good difference. It would be nice if I had something else that, you know, I don't want to trade that in for a Taleth or anything. I think this would be quicker if I go this way. I still need to get the cube anyway. So now I'm gonna go this way. Or maybe I could get some more waypoints from some people if I just quickly just ask, hey, can I get a waypoint? Can I get some of the Act 2 waypoints? That might take more time and effort. I'm gonna have to leave this game, go get another game, ask somebody to do it. Why not instead just go find it myself? A mana shrine. I'm gonna need that. There we go. Although the idea of running around stupidly fast with the Holy Fire, though, also seems like it would be really fun. Like, if I gave that bow on the Druid to the other Paladin, like, what would that result in if I was wanting to do certain runs? Tight fang skin. Oh, I didn't get the...
Good to see you.
So I need Far Oasis now, right? This'll be I'm gonna go this way. Nope, so it's not this way. So it means it's gotta be on, like, the bottom... Well, it's gotta be on any of the other facing sides, pretty sure. That's all that means. If I scroll the map far enough, I can see what I explored. Ah, fuck it. I'll just find it the old-fashioned way. It's like, what do you mean? Are you using, like, map hack or something? Just gotta be real about it, right? What do you mean the old-fashioned way? Isn't that the old-fashioned way? Well, technically, yes. But no. I have no lightning resist, which is going to make this a little bit of a bitch, but it was right there. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's get some bug spray here. Oh, nice. There we go. That's what right now, that's the dream. The stamina portal. Stamina shrine. Why isn't there a spell? Stamina. Honestly, I didn't even care about finding the waypoint. I just wanted to find the thing. Just get it and get out. I'm running through all this shit as fast as I can. Here it is. Other than getting like a waypoint here and there, I'm essentially self-rushing. I don't need a rush. I'll rush myself. Always get stuck in these narrow... Yeah. No, I'm not locked in there with them. They're locked in here with me. I can assure you. Here we go. A little bit of smacking. Nice, that was lucky.
I can't carry anymore.
Get all these identified. You have quite a treasure there with that Roderick cube. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Right, you just need like the Joe Swanson in Diablo 2 sort of thing. Yeah, I do need to get rid of a lot of this junk.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Nothing is safe here. Everything is in danger. Well, that was lucky. We're having good luck now. Let's go. Fuck you, summoner. The sanctity of this place has been fouled. It is the... I was gonna say it's the sun. It is the... 2 moons. Or is it like this... Yeah, it's the 2 moons. Right? It's the 2... It is... The answer is the 2 moons. Put your answers in the chat. If you agree with me, or if you think if you have a different assessment of this one, it is the 2 moons. You tip the... Well, yeah. This guy thinks he's all that. He's like, I was from the first game, and it's like, oh, I can't carry anymore, right? And then I just fucking blasted him in the face with my sword. And then he, like, disappeared, right? Like, hold on a second. Why did his body disappear, but his clothes... Is there just, like, a naked... Is he naked? Did he, like, teleport away without his clothes? So there's just somewhere... There's just, like, a naked black man somewhere? Was Mana Shield even in the first game? I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've played Diablo 1. I don't remember Mana Energy Shield being in the first game. It is? Okay. He became more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Hold on. Let me... Gotta, like, step... And then, hold on, I gotta pick up his sword. Right? If we're doing this right, now I've got to pick up his crystal sword. Which, you know, there's a certain crystal sword in this game with a certain name. 2 moons! Tougher at war than warriors are high. Yes. Yeah. Far right? Is it far right? Oh my god, we're going into Milo Yiannopoulos' tomb. It's the tomb of Milo Yiannopoulos. Far right or far left? Oh no, it's the tomb of Hassan Piker. Well, there it was. Well, you got it right. It was the far right one. Alright. It's the tomb of... It's the tomb of Toby Robinson. It's the tomb of... The Talraja's tombs of the political perspective. Right? The tomb of Richard Spencer. That's a good one. It's the tomb of Varg Vikernes. Fuck, he'd probably love that, actually. He'd be like, yeah! Diablo! And then he'd, like, blow up a building or something. Get some help. We're dying. I don't need these mana potions. I'll just drink it. The blue juice. I am really, really quick with all those charms, actually, and everything going on now. This is really quite speedy for this point in the game now. Like, what is my speed? Wait, that was attack speed. 44% faster run walk. Not bad. Not bad. If I could get rid of the sword, right? If I could find these fucking angelic rings that I want, and I got rid of the sword, I could put on one of those like Warlock set swords, the ones on my barb, and then get a flat 20% right there. Speedy? That's right, Omesta. That's right. And you know what? You know, Omesta, another thing? This is a point and click adventure. Have you not noticed? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Were you on tonight, or? Because I've been doing this for the last few hours, so I'm obviously checked out. Yeah. It is. I'm wondering how people would react to suggesting Diablo in Speedy Adventures as like a point-and-click adventure, because it's definitely not the game that it's not the kind of game you would think of when you think of a point-and-click adventure. But it's pretty much got all the elements to it. You know, it's got NPCs to talk to with different dialogues that they can say, and sometimes there's little puzzles to solve. They might not be very complicated, but sometimes you need to get an item that you find in a place and bring it to another place to do a thing with the item in the place. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm essentially describing a lot of little things from point-and-click adventures. Diablo's kinda there. It's kinda there. It's just kind of an action point-and-click adventure, right? It's like Myst. I mean, if Diablo had... Okay, this is the thing that would probably really make the difference, though. If Diablo had a verbs menu... I mean, that's a skill spell menu, but if Diablo had look at, open... No, I think by the time Diablo 2 came out, a lot of people were kind of over that. Because you would just be like, why can't I just click the door and it opens? What? Well, what if you want to look at the door? What if I right-click the door? What if you want to taste the door? What kind of game is this that you're making? Taste the door? Well, we'll make a funny little joke there or something. Right? Game creation. You were on tonight, you were streaming your process of learning the Outer Wilds. A little secret, I've never heard of that game. I've never heard of this game. Don't tell anybody, Kay. I've never heard of that game. It's our little secret. Oh. More holy fire. Okay, there's going to be a little bit of a layer of, can I do this? Don't worry, I got 2 potions. He's got no gear. Rare end one, okay.
I can't.
Insert your staff into Richard Spencer's orifice. Damn! Beating Duriel so easily on a first try? Yeah.
I shall honor Tal Rasha's sacrifice by destroying all the...
You must.
This is a very powerful build that's often just overlooked due to it being, it's too simple. Oh, it won't work in hell. It's like, okay. You know, you still have to get there.
Greetings.
That ain't bad. I will take that. I'll throw this away. Wow. And I really don't need those. Those are filling up space in a way that isn't really helping anything. So now, where this character gets kind of beautiful... Because Act 3 is kind of a bitch, right? Nobody likes Act 3. Although, maybe... Watch, Omesta's ears will perk up. Act 3 is the most Monkey Island-like. Especially with the parts that you have to gather, and just the environment. This whole environment reminds me, because it's like this sort of jungle thing. It's jungle. It's got voodoo magic, kinda. It's got shrunken head people. This is the Monkey Island part of the game. In fact, Holy Fire Paladin is the most extreme form of retaliation against everything Act 3 did you in the past? Yes. I entirely agree with this statement and sentiment and belief. In fact, I am part of that religion.
Hello there.
Give me Alzheimer's. Or whatever this guy's name is. Alright. I'm speaking to Ormus now. Did I level? No. Well, okay, let's get some more health. This. Here. Switch to the thing that I was gonna do. Because here we are. Act 3 is so peaceful when you have a nice soundtrack to come with you. Part 3. Holy Fire Paladins get it done. Why not? I'll recharge my mana, the mana that I'm very much using a lot of. Well, this song's going on for a while. Is this just this? Oi. That was convenient. Go through the great. We have to go through the Great Marsh then. The music change was perfectly timed, and to the most perfect music imaginable at this actual point. That was probably the best.
Thanks.
It couldn't have picked a better song. Because this is going through the woods that's in front of, Swordmaster. Well, so it's following the old guy, but it brings you into the woods. Speaking of follow the old guy, make sure to subscribe to the channel. If you feel like it, become a channel member. I don't know, it helps me out a little bit, and you get your name blasted in the thing, and it does the stuff. Why not? I don't know. You don't have to, but it would be nice. And join the Discord. It's free. You get to hang out. People do their Warhammer stuff in there. And, of course, beyond that, make sure you hit that notification bell. I have to do this. I don't really have to do this. I'm doing it now because it's filling a little bit of dead air. And it just seems, why not? Why not? I guess I'll just do it too. And so then we'll just get across here. We'll just knock down some tree people. There we go. Timber. And, are we there yet? So we need to get to the flare jungle. This is a dead end. Well, it changed when I went into the Flare dungeon, though. This way? What's this? Murray? Potion of life. This potion that will raise my life points 20 points. I finally returned to you the potion of which adds to my life 20 points permanently. I'm finding another game. They're 30 minutes in. Shit. You know what's a shame? That there's no quest armor or quest helmet or quest boots, quest belt, quest rings. Wouldn't those be great? Moving at a snail's pace to avoid dolls. That's one of the things you don't need to do with this guy. I mean, if I start walking anyway, I'm still moving pretty quick. Let's got some potions. Level 21. Hardcore single-player dog shit. I'm sure there's a way to go around it. Do I have a level 21 helmet now? If I swap to that, I could have a lot of resistances, but I don't really need that at the moment. I don't still have. That needs level 31. See if I can take down the Trav Council. supposed to be sewer areas. Didn't seem to find one. Now, the sewers always suck, but now it's just gonna be a case of I just need to run. Because anything that's gonna be running up to me to slow me down here is just gonna explode, so it'll be fine. Can't steal your mana if you have none. I mean, them stealing the mana really hurts my plan. Because, like, then I'm not able to use any of the moves that I have that use mana. And those are, like, my best ones. It really just kills my build. When they like, absorb all my mana. Because what am I supposed to do then? Hiya! Go. Well, there we go. There it is. But we can't go face LeChuck until we make sure we get the waypoint first. All right, LeChuck. Let's go. get the mercenary to go help Otis. I wonder if one of the mage ones would be good, right? Because then it can have a sword and a shield and a helmet and an armor, and that could be 4 different rune words with auras on it, right? That could be 4 different rune word auras on a mage. Oh, that music change was also pretty perfect, so I'm not gonna fight it. But Chuck already escaped. Well, it's got 2 more defense, so that's an upgrade. To make this much worse, I could probably really easily power this through here too. But doing that, though, I might want to grab some extra ammo sort of thing. Maybe. Well, that I don't need. And I'm going to want to do, if this character is disposable, I definitely want to do the Mephisto Soul Stone. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Let's go. I'm going to show how easy it is to beat this game in pretty much one sitting on normal. With a paladin. holy fire's a little bit... It's struggling a little bit here, though. I'm seeing that, though. And it could be just because the fire resistance on everything in hell is going to be that much... Like, in Act 4, I mean, is going to be that much higher. Fortunately, at this point, I could maybe make myself a spirit, or I could borrow one. Because a spirit's not going to be hard to make, it's just having a base. Although, getting rid of the spirit, I would lose the magic find, right? Isn't that, like, the whole reason I'm even kind of... Unless I find an angelic ring. Oh no, it wouldn't. The magic find's in the boot. The spirit would make me lose... What am I getting from angelics right now? I would lose the +1 to skills. So then I'd lose +1, but then I'd get +1 from the spirit. Just keep going. The Plains of Deimos, yeah. Doomguidus comes in. The sanctity of this place has been fouled. I have no idea what's playing right now. Level 19. Do I got something for him? Not yet. That was really, really difficult. Oh no, I can't put any more points into Holy Fire. What am I gonna do? There we go. Now let's go take out Diablo like as if it was nothing. Now let's get through here. The River of Fire. You'd think they'd be used to fire being like down here, but I guess not. I'm here to pet my rabbit and kick demon butt. That's some deep lore right there. I'm gonna start bringing Commander Keen into this next. Ooh, those are dangerous. Stay away from that. little bit more of that, and that could have been toast. That could have been game over. Fortunately, the guy didn't make it. He's level 19, and I'm level... He doesn't have a weapon. 23. And what level does he need to have to use... He's level 26? 27. So even if... I'm not there, so he can't be there, so... This needs to progress further if I want that to happen. If I even need that to happen. No, I gotta destroy Mephisto's Soul Stone. And then for Diablo, actually, I don't know how I'm gonna do that one. Don't put the Soul Stone inside your head. That's what the last guy did? Yeah. Didn't work out too great for him. Although you wouldn't know just by looking at it. If you looked at him right in the face, you wouldn't even see the Soul Stones there. So, I mean, like, really, you know, he's fine, right?
Time to rid this world of Mephisto until the sequel.
do here. I'm gonna have to do it nearly carefully. So this is where shit's gonna get real, right? Like, I just don't think I've got the fire resist and the lightning resist to be able to do it. I might have to, like, make a big D. I might have to make a big D. I'm gonna need everyone to help me with my big D. And fight Diablo. Maybe this trap assassin could help me. How long have they been in here? An hour? Die. They just left, huh? Alright. LeChuck Sanctuary. Whether you're a paladin or a druid, a sorceress, an Amazon, or the Warlock, right, guys? Get the fuck out of here, Warlock. On the resist fire. Go. It'll give us the fire resist. Here we go. Let's go, let's go! Now it just needs to drop that angelic ring right at the end of all of this.
Aragath is free of your kind, demon.
Go. So now I've got Falling asleep. Fair enough. This has been a 6-hour stream. So we have a socket quest ready, which I'll probably use in one of those items. It'll either be the helmet, or it's gonna be... It'll be the helmet or the shield, one or the other. Doesn't really matter. Could do one or the other. Doesn't. I'm sure if I do the helmet, I'd lose some resistance, but I'd gain skill and more magic find. So that would probably be better. And then the shield, so that way I could get resistances back. That's the whole goal there. That's the whole goal. You always need to have one of those hole goals to get into one of those holes that you goal to get into. Well, as always, this is the end. This is the champions of champions who get their names blasted across the screen. But it seems like it's the right thing to do, so of course, why wouldn't they? There they go. There they are. Look at all of them in their glory, their splendor. Here they are. Save the day. Mighty Mouse is on his way. And so I'm still me, you're still you, and this is still the outro.